Hi. Okay, I'm ready. Added. Why did I even add that? Added a little camera to the starting soon page, so you can see me getting ready. I guess. Anyway, hi. Okay. All right, we're making stuff today. Today's art day, and I couldn't fully decide. This is too. There you go. That's better. I couldn't fully decide. I had a couple ideas. One of them was to create fairy gardens, and the other was to make sun catchers. I've made both for my shop, and they're both sold out. So today I'm going to make sun catchers, but I also have a couple of other like wall hanging type of window hanging things that I'm going to work on as well. So I'm also going to go live on TikTok because even though it drains the crap out of my phone, I think going live simultaneously is probably a good idea. So I have 3 of these guys and 2 of these. Make them each into sun catchers. Pretty elaborate sun catchers because you know me, I like to be extra. So we're going to be extra today. So I have those. I also have all of the makings, and I've been putting these off forever, even though I do have at least one in my shop, but I think I took it down because it needs to be fixed. I have all of these guys. These are 2 different moon phase wall hangings. You can see the difference in color. I'll try to put them in the right. Okay, hold on. Just gonna, okay. Am I missing pieces? It kind of looks like it. It does look like it. I'll have to go look for them. I have purple. Boop, boop. Then this one, and then this one. Then we have blue. Blue is missing pieces. Is it? Maybe one piece. Blue. That one. And then, yeah, one piece. Where is it? And then these 2. All right, hold on. Let me look for it. Hi. I'm making sun catchers today. Hold on. I'm missing a piece. I'm missing a piece. Found it. Found it. Found other stuff too. I'm always finding stuff. I have a lot of shit. Okay. These are random. This is ribbon. I don't need that actually. I don't need the ribbon, but I do have this. There you go. And these 2. So I have everything to make 2 different moon phase wall hangings. These are pieces I made out of resin quite a while ago. Oh no. It'll figure it out. It'll figure it out. And then I have, like I was showing you, all the different sun catchers. And I have, if we want to use them, different, these are all Aura quartz looking. So cute. So some Aura quartz towers we could hang in the sun catchers on top of a bunch of other stuff. How rude. And then I have all of my trays of goodies that have a bunch of stuff in them. And in this one is the one I tend to use for sun catchers the most. And it has a bunch of the like colored charms, as well as stuff like these, which are the glass pieces that tend to go in chandeliers. And same with these. So I can play with those, as well as these teardrop pieces. Which are very faceted. So we have all kinds of things to choose from to play with today. I also don't really expect to use it, but brought my crystal set that's full of all the crystals I have to use for different jewelry and various things. So if we want to use any of that on the sun catchers, we have them. I think this is just more stuff that we could use with the sun catchers, but I probably won't use this box. I just wanted to make sure we had options, right? We love options. So I think first I'll start off with the moon phases, because that's going to be, it's a very direct thing to work on. Also, I was having it so that at the end of the moon phases, there was a crystal to weigh it down a bit. So we got to pick one of those. Or it could be, well, no, it's going to go on a wall. So, I have these pink Aura Quartz ones, which I know would go with the purple, but I feel like it's limiting it if it goes with the blue. That one's really pretty. I feel like it should be bigger, so like that. And then, unless we do the same one, all I have is these regular quartz ones, but they're not as sparkly. Or I could do maybe one of these Reiki ones. It's quartz with different Reiki symbols in them. That could be cute. Okay, I like the idea. I think we'll go with that idea. Cool. That's a fun idea. I've been wondering what I should use those for anyway, so I think that'll be adorable. Okay. So we'll put these to the side. We'll come back to these. Now, we have purple and we have blue. The blue, I want to stay more of a neutral tone, essentially. So I think I'm going to put it with the quartz beading and use that to bead the whole thing. The question is, do we use the same quartz beading to go with the purple, so it's like a lighter color, or do we go darker and use the amethyst beading for the purple? My instinct tells me to use the quartz, so I think I'll use that. All right, I'm getting hot. I need to take my sweatshirt off. What temperature? Let's say 77. What is going on? have like a air conditioning unit in my room, like a small one, right? Just like a space one. It says it's 77 degrees. That's just rude. Okay. Love it. So my issue is, oh, I didn't get those. Oh, I should get those. Hold on. I need to get like a little rod for it to hang on so we can see how it looks. Little rods. That helps. Okay, so my issue is, like I was saying, that when I make these, it's hard to tell if I drilled them properly to be like, I don't know, to come out straight or even. So here's hoping that they do. Because if not, then I'll have to put it to the side and redo it later. So let me just get something to test it first. Let's get, there we go. Something small. We'll just test the balance. Okay, that one looks right. This one's right. Okay, that one's right. Cute. Okay. Yeah, because one of the ones I did, the bottom one was not right, and it just threw off the whole thing. So I was like, shit, okay, I guess I gotta do that over. Which is why I took it off the website. I mean, I shouldn't have put it on the website because it was not right. But I thought, you know, it's not a big deal. But the more I looked at it, the more it became a big deal to me. So that's why I took it off. I don't know. Sometimes I'm quite a perfectionist, and so I'll try to be like, oh no, it's fine, don't worry about it, you know? And then other times I'm like, sometimes that's fine, and then other times I'll look at it and be like, no, I can't just let it go. Alright, so I'm just checking to make sure these are all even. Looks like it. Ooh, that one's a little questionable. It's not bad, but it's a little tilted. That one's fine. Oh, this one doesn't look right. Alright, well, that one's gonna be harder to gauge because it's not right because of the bottom. Let's see. It actually looks like it'll be fine, so. Oh, my dog is sleep barking. So I'm making moon phase wall hangings, and then later I'm going to make some sun catchers. So these are the different parts of the moon. We have a blue set and a purple set, and I'm going to attach them with some quartz beaded trim. And okay, where is the end of the beaded trim? It is there it is. Found it. So I'm going to start off with, how far apart should these be? Probably like not super far apart. Probably it's like 5. This is weirdly eroded. I'm gonna cut that off. That over there. Okay, so I think we'll do 5 apart for each of the moons. And then I have to, how many times do I have to make these? 1, 2, 3, no, 1, 2. I was like, hold on, I have to put it in order. Let me do it right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8 pieces. I think these are usually $30. Yeah. And then the sun catchers range depending on how elaborate they are. They'll be about somewhere between 40 to 60-ish. But I also am putting, well, maybe they might be around 70, but for some of them, they'll have crystals in them, and then other ones will have more of the faceted glass type stuff that goes in there. So it's a range of prices. I try to make everything into a range so that anybody could afford it. Thank you. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's one. Then I keep this little thing right here and put the excess beads in there that I can't use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because unfortunately these beads are all wire wrapped together, so I can't just like undo them. Some of them I have to just lose. However, then I take all the wire wrapping off and then use the beads for something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I have to create, I think, 8 or 9. I was not paying attention to myself. Let me see. There we go. 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I make art every week, every Tuesday on my Twitch channel, and then sometimes I'll put it on TikTok too, because I want everybody to be able to hang out if they want to. And I make art for my shop every week. It's always different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This week it was between, do I make sun catchers and wall stuff, or do I make fairy gardens, which are like these hanging fairy gardens. They're really cute. But I decided on sun catchers. Other times I've made things like I've made candlestick, like decorative candlestick holders. They're still up in the shop. I make jewelry. I make or like custom boxes, which are really cool. Usually adding in like miniatures so it looks like maybe a fairy lives there or works there or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I just like to make fun, whimsical things. Sometimes I make trays because I also like to make really functional items too. Because those are usually my favorite to buy, is if it's art but it's also functional, because then it like gives me more of a reason to want it. I don't know. 5. I'm gonna have to cut double of these because I'm gonna use the same color on the purple one too. So how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 already. Wow, that was fast. Yeah, functional is always good. There's so many times when I see people's art and I'm like, well, that's cool, but what am I going to use that for? And why do I, you know? So unless I like love it, then I won't get it. But if it's functional, it's always helpful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is why, well, a lot of stuff I make is usually for like, you know, a witchy altar or decor or to wear. But I love making trays because I feel like trays can be really utilized in multiple ways. Okay, I think that's it for that one. So I'm going to put this one over here. I also like to make stuff even like decorative little storage pieces. Like I've made a little miniature fairy storage boxes, so it could be like on a dresser and you could put jewelry in it or whatever in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. I also make resin art too. A lot of times I try to make functional stuff with that as well. So I'll make boxes, bowls, trays, plates, or like incense holders, stuff like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which is probably why my store looks like just a clusterfuck of everything, but it's cute. That's what my brain looks like. I definitely can't make all that. I just have ADHD and end up wanting to do everything at once. And I realized I think I got it from my grandma because she used to always pick up a project, do it until she made something cool, and then never do it again. And that's essentially kind of what I do, except instead of never doing it again, I just put it away for like a few months and then I do it again. But, you know, it's expensive. Oh, this one I didn't count right. That's okay. I'll put it to the side. Because there's other stuff I've wanted to try out and get into, but I haven't gotten to yet because I'm like, I need to sell more stuff before I can get into like stained glass making and different things like that. I see, I just put it away. Yeah, my friend was asking me like, how do you store everything? And I'm like, honestly, bins and rolling carts. Like, I just have art stuff everywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one's all weirdly corroded too. Get those. I'll use those for something else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's true, yeah. I don't mind having it be everywhere because I love doing it. I'm a firm believer that anybody can do anything if you want to do it. So it's always been kind of weird for me to be like, oh, I could make that. But then also realizing, oh, but it takes time and effort and experience to actually create it too, even though I'm literally doing that. But I also love that it leaves the doors open for anybody to try it, to anybody to make it. 5. Yeah, because really when you buy stuff, you're paying for people's time and their thought process. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, how long has it been since I've just been cutting out pieces of beads? Okay, I lost it. I lost the top. Where'd it go? Oh no. Oh no. Don't, there, no. Nope. Don't panic. Don't panic. There it is. There it is. Nope. Lost it again. There it is. Found it. Time, talent, skills. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, I think that I grew up around so many people who were against, or who didn't think that art was like a job, that I ended up being like, not feeling very validated in what I made. So I always was like trying to validate it for people. So, I don't know. Still something I'm working on. That whole worthiness thing, weird, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah! Definitely, everything is art. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm having a hard time believing that. Some people just don't get it. Some people have never tried to do anything outside of what they've been told. You know? So I guess it makes sense that they wouldn't get it. It's weird, but if you really think about it, like just making art and having that be a form of self-expression and selling it is also a way to like stick it to the man type of thing. It's a rebellious form of living just by creating art. Thank you for the likes, babes. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready to put it together? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. Okay. Get the little attachments. Then we need the bigger ones because that's what we put at the top so it can latch onto whatever you put it on. I usually just use like a thumbtack. I wonder what I did in past lives. I know one of my past lives, but one of my past lives was I was a lady of the night. I know that. I even learned about my shaman was like, the life that came forward was, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. That, because I've thought about doing that kind of stuff in this life, and then I keep telling myself, nah, you already did that. I think in some of my past lives, one of them for sure, I was working my way up to become a shaman. But I'm interested in what the other ones were like. I hope that's even. You better be even. Yeah, it's really interesting. I see a shaman once a month. That's what I use for therapy, really, at this point. And it's been one of the best things I've ever done because it really gets to the heart of things and not just like the situations you go through. And sometimes past lives will pop up. Other times it'll just be like soul parts will want to come back. But you can also journey within yourself too, and learn about them. Actually, I was recommended my shaman, and it just became a perfect fit. It was so serendipitous in how it happened. So, and I only see her like over the phone, and it's always so on point. It's crazy. But I do think that it might be one of those things like finding a therapist where you find somebody who works with your energy or something, your personality. Because I'm a very like straightforward person. Hi. I'm a very straightforward person, so having a shaman who's also straightforward is very helpful. Whereas other people might try to candy coat things, and I'll just be like, nope. Like it might hurt my ego to hear it, but I need to hear it. I'm here for rapid transformation, not hearing what I want to hear. Yeah. Oh God, my back hurts. I need one of those things to sit up straighter. I always hunch my back. I need a living chiropractor for real though. I always said that if I ever got like famous and rich where you could like afford anything, I would want like a masseuse that came every day. Yeah, because I asked my mom that and she was like, oh, I'd want a chef. I'm like, really? I mean, that sounds good too, not gonna lie, but masseuse. Ah. Yeah, one time I had a massage where they massaged my face, and that's something I've only seen on like ASMR videos where they're in Japan or something, and I'm like, this is amazing. To a point of meditation, yeah. Oh my god, I keep messing this up. Come on. Oh yeah, scalp massages. I started doing like face massages for myself whenever I do my skincare, and that's helped a lot too, because I get like I clench my jaw a lot and stuff. Oh, crap. I'm so clumsy, man. That's fine. Oh, damn it. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting this. No! Oh yeah, I used to do tarot readings on TikTok Live, but it got really crazy. And so I wasn't really sure if I wanted to keep doing them. Hell yeah. Invested in the moon phases. Yeah, it got really crazy. It was like people were, you know, most of the time people just ask about their love life, and I get that. It can be really stressful, and I was doing that at one point. When I had this like horrible breakup, I was looking for any psychic that would give me something to hold on to, you know. But it in the end it was just me discounting anything I didn't want to hear. And one time, I can see why so many of the tarot readers on TikTok have like rules, because one time I got somebody and they just wanted to know about their love life, and their reading kept being like, you know, to focus on family. And then they tell me, oh yeah, well I have stage 4 cancer. And I was like, oh my god. I'm so sorry. It was so intense. I feel so bad for them. But their guides really wanted them to focus on family. But I get where they're coming from, you know. I get that they are like, well, I want to know if I'm going to get to have that again. So I understand where they're coming from. And then you get people who are just way too invested in psychics, where they think like, you should be able to tell me exactly where my lost item is in the world. And I'm like, that's not what I do here. That's not my job. That's not what I do. I'm just here to relay information from your guides to you. Maybe they don't want you to find it. I don't know. I feel like I lost one of my strings. No. Yes. I knew it. Yeah, it's always about love life or getting pregnant. Yeah. Well, I think those are the two main things that women tend to focus on, that they don't have faith in. And I get that. Again, Same. But all of that stuff happens as it should, and it's hard to not. It's hard to, because a lot of people will ask, they're not even with someone, and some people will ask, and honestly, if you're in a relationship and you're like, are we meant to be together? Because I don't know, blah 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 blah, and I'm like, well then the answer is probably no. Like, if you're questioning it, the answer is probably no. Unless it's just coming from your own trauma, which also makes sense. And then you could be self-sabotaging. I never had a reading done before. I'm too scared to think I'm doing my life wrong. Honestly, you would know. I think that's the part that, like, a lot of people put too much onto psychics when really they're, a lot of times during readings, I would say most of the time during readings, unless you're completely disconnected from who you are as a person, then you will instinctively know if it's right or wrong. So we all have an innate knowing when something is right or wrong, and usually we just ignore it. And if you ignore it for too long, then bad shit starts to happen. So if you feel like things are good, and the cards would never tell you different. They might just tell you, you know, here's you should be focusing more on this, or something like that. It's almost like when people are like, oh, I don't want the death card because that means death. And it's like, no, actually it means rebirth. It means that you're probably starting over into a new phase. Thank you. Oh, good. Yeah, because I really do feel like even when I got into readings and really embraced that side of me, sometimes I would have a lot of anxiety and I would be up for hours just pulling cards because it wasn't saying things I wanted it to say. And I just did it until basically I tired myself out and went to bed. And then I realized that was just because I was, you know, so disconnected from who I was at the time and trying to make sense of how my life was going because things weren't going well. And then because of a boy. And then as I continued, I realized, oh, I knew that things weren't right. I just didn't want to listen. Oh, good. Yeah, it's easy to question. I mean, I do it sometimes too, and then my guides will be like, what are you doing? Why are you questioning it? You know it's right. But especially when you let, if you are a person who tends to listen to other people's opinions a lot, like I have, or if you've never really had some people be, super supportive of your path, then it's really easy to just question everything all the time and think that you're wrong. But the more you trust that how you feel that things are going is good and that you're on the right path, the more that you open up to good things coming in. Yeah, hard to be supportive of yourself with zero support from others. Seriously, it is. But if you work on healing yourself with all of that, you know, and I do a lot of exercises where I'm mentally, you know, if I feel like shit for some reason or whatever, I will hug my inner child because I can be that support system for her now that she didn't have. And the more I do that, the more I build trust in myself that I can do things. That's good. Yay. Look at how much you were meant to be here today. You're like, I needed that. That's one of the things I love doing, and I hope to do more with my platform, is to just show people all the ways that we can work on ourselves and share my healing journey in the hopes that it helps other people. Okay, please be straight. Please be. Please don't be all wibbly wobbly. Okay, I think it's good. It's cute. It's so cute. We're friends now. Hi, I'm Faith. Hi, Faith. I'm Chelsea. Okay, you can see it better in this other camera. This came out really cute. Okay. One down, one to go, and then we'll do sun catches. I love these. I made that moon face. So this is the blue one, and then we have a purple one, and they're pretty similar. It's just the purple, you know, it's a more, they're both pastel. This is like a pastel blue, and that one's like a pastel purple. But they'll be pretty much identical. The charms I put at the end are different. They're quartz with different Reiki symbols on them. The blue one has the Master Reiki symbol, and the purple one has Hanzaja Shonin, which is like the part of Reiki where you are sending energy outwards. It is hot in here. California needs to chill. I had a blanket in here. No, I can't. Okay. Okay, so now we got purple. Purple's like, and they're all sparkly. They all have glitter in them. I like my phone. So I'm on Twitch too, which is on my computer in front of me. And I like how in my phone, the camera quality just looks so much nicer. Or at least the lighting quality of it. Well, yeah, that makes sense because the cameras are different for each one. Okay. Cute. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Off to the races. Don't look at the moons. Look at the moons. That's how I feel about the actual moon. One of my guy friends is really into like manifesting now in some ways. Every time there's like a new moon or something, I'm like, there's a new moon. He's like, oh, I'm on it. Oh, there's a full moon. Oh, I'm on it. That's been another thing that's been really helpful for me in general, has been attuning more with the moon and realizing that like the cycles of the moon are like they do affect us. And honestly, I feel like that's science. Ooh, crescent moon, yeah. Have you ever looked up your astro chart, like astro-charts.com, and they'll tell you like what phase the moon was in when you were born? I think mine was a waning crescent. So like when it was becoming a new moon. Thank you for hanging out with me, by the way. I'm building up my platform, so I don't have a lot of people to hang out with on streams, and I'm having a lot of fun talking to you. I'd have to again, yeah. I always forget. I always like keep them open on my phone because I always forget everything. I have one friend who got into astrology and then just retained all of the information. And I was like, how did you do that? They're like, I don't know. I guess I was just meant to know it because I just know it. And I'm always like, wait, what kind of element is this sign, or what is this sign? I don't know. My memory's not the best. I use astro-charts.com, and it shows you like when you go down, it shows you what moon phase you were born under. I always like, oh, that's the wrong one. I always check other people's stuff too. Like I'll always go and be like, what's your astrology, or what's your human design profile, or whatever, just because I'm so interested in how it shapes other people too. Like one of my friends, I was just looking at their profile, and I was like, you give off a really like sexual energy. And they were like, what? Why? And I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's in your astrology. So I look up their astrology, and their rising sign is Scorpio. So of course, like that's literally how people view you, is usually your rising sign. And his is Scorpio. So I'm like, that's, you know, the most like sensual, possessive sign that there is. So it makes sense that he exudes that, even if he doesn't think he does. Like, for instance, my rising sign is a Capricorn. So a lot of people just see me for like my drive and work that I do. But that's not really how I view myself, because how you view yourself is usually your moon sign. My moon sign is a Cancer, and I view myself as a very emotional person, which is what Cancers usually are. Plus, then my sun sign is a Taurus, which is like a stubborn but also emotional homebody type of sign. So here I am, an emotional workhorse who likes to be at home. Your moon is Aries. Do you view yourself as very like almost hyper and really playful and loving to have fun? That's what I usually view with Aries. Quintessential Julian from Jenna and Julian energy. You're also a Gemini. Oh, yeah. Very multifaceted. What is Gemini for you? Or is it your sun sign? Because usually like a Gemini sun, I mean, it depends on what it's paired with, right? But they can be very hard to read. Oh, what am I doing? I'm dumb. Hold on. Ignore me. I'm dumb. It's fine. Got it. Gemini sun, Aries moon, and I'm getting the other. You're like, it's something. It's something. Sometimes the rising signs can really surprise you. Like, as far as you wouldn't expect that for someone. I used to just make stuff by myself too before I started doing it on stream. I would just like sit in bed and make stuff like this. So it's kind of nice to have people to hang out with while I do it. Kinda. It is nice. It is nice to have people. Virgo rising. Okay. Well, there's your strong silent type right there. Strong silent type. Focused on family. Putting other people's needs before your own. I feel like that took forever to find. So maybe you need to connect more with your playful Aries energy. Maybe that's part of your inner child that you kind of need to reconnect with. Because Virgo can be and feel very serious. I feel like wow, literally me, and I feel like I'm like literally reading you like on Drag Race or something. Just like calling you out. Okay. But that's what I love so much about all this stuff. It's interesting to me how people try to discount it, and I think it's more based in them just really not knowing anything about it. a lot of this stuff is actually pretty backed by science. Like energy work is backed by science. They've proven energy and that you can feel energy and work with energy. You know, even just like the phases of the moon, and people will be like, oh, well, that doesn't mean anything. What do you mean it doesn't mean anything? It's literally affecting the tides. How could it not have any effect on people when we're made of like, what, 70% water? It just seems dumb. Nature is way more affecting to us than we think it is. Oh my god, my literal point. Exactly. There was even like a video that Hank made a long time ago. Hi Bijou. A long time ago about how like there are actually a lot of similarities now between like science and witchcraft. And I thought that was so funny to hear. He's like, I won't even talk shit because like there's actually a lot of similarities really when you look at it. And I was like, yeah, exactly. I buy this from UN. I'll probably put it up in the shop this weekend. So these are, I'm going to have 2 of them. This one's purple. And it has the Hansa Shonen Reiki symbol. It's illegal for you to put it in the shop. Put it up as sold. So I have purple and I have blue. If you have a preferred color, let me know. Maybe I can put it on hold for you. Just sell it right away. Oh, they're so cute, right? You want the purple one? Do you want the blue one? Are we gonna have a war? It's war. Purple's your favorite color. Oh my god. Oh, these came out so cute. I need to make more of them. I have all the stuff to make it, so I'll probably start making more of them. Now we're gonna start on these. Either one for you? Okay. Because I have TikTok over here, and Faith is like, I want one. And then Bijou comes in, and she's like, I want one. Well, if you really do, like, DM me, and I will put it on reserve for you. If you'd like that. So you don't even have to deal with anyone else in the shop. Okay, now we're gonna make some sun catchers. Oh, and they go for $30. So, just so you know, I will fight them all. You're so funny. Okay. So for sun catchers, I have 3 of the smaller ones and 2 of the bigger ones, like these. This one. And then I have a few of these. I don't know if I'll use all of them, but I have a few of these Aura Quartz points that I want to put in them somehow. Like that. And let's see. Do they fit like inside? Yes. I just have to figure out a way to wire wrap it to not detract from its beauty. I know it'll fit in this one. Yeah. That's pretty. Okay. There's so many. Okay. Let me get this out. This is my tray of sun catcher things. Can't really see it, but so I need to come up with some sort of plan. I don't know if I want them to all be the same or different. I usually try to make them all different. But if I make them pretty much the same, then that's less I have to list. So there's that too. And then I also have 3 different glass sun catcher aspects that I can put on them. So there's that one. There's a smaller one here. And then there's the super faceted one right here. Right there. Cool. I'll probably do a couple different things with them because I don't really want them to all be the exact same. That's no fun. Okay, I'll get a few things out and then play around with it and see how it comes out. Oh yeah, I have moonstone in here too. Okay, maybe. Okay, maybe. Let's see, we got that, we got these little sunbursts. I do have all the chakra symbols. I don't know if I want to use those today. Oh my god, these cute suns. Hold up. Those are cute. Got little suns. Moon and sun. And then like just moons in a starburst. Those are so cute. Okay, we'll take those out. Get out some of these double-sided moons. What fits in these? I wanna... It's too big. Maybe this one. Trying to see what fits inside these moons. Not a whole lot. I'm a moon baby. Yes, I'm a moon baby too. We love the moon. I wonder if you're more of a moon baby if you were born at night. I feel like that makes sense. Like that would make sense, you know? Okay, then we'll also get out, I don't know if I'll use them, but some of these little butterflies are cute. Little stars. Maybe some of those. I don't know, maybe some circles? Who knows? Oh yeah, and I also have these guys. Yeah, put those to the side too. Break these out. What's in this? Oh yeah, okay, not those. That one's cute though. And we'll take out the moonstone one. Okay, now we have a bunch of things to choose from. A couple of different types of really everything. Okay, how am I gonna put these together? The moon, I had like a very clear idea, like I just have to put it together, but these ones are more of a vision. These little cubic zirconia guys that can go in there. Add a little extra sparkle. You know, we need sparkle. I was born midday, but it was night somewhere, right? Hey, that's true. Oh, these are, oh, nice. These also connect on each side. Okay. I think we'll start with trying to wire wrap these guys. I think that'll be a good start. Oof. How is this gonna go? Bijou, what's your astrological sign? Or what are your big three is really the question, right? That's what gets you to know like who is Libra into aesthetics. I always think a Libra and Taurus are a lot alike aesthetically. Hi, people on TikTok. I never know what's going on in my Libra Sun, Taurus Moon, Capricorn Rising. Oh my God. We are so compatible. It hurts. It hurts. Your mom is a Taurus and your dad is a Capricorn. Yeah. I am a Taurus Sun, Capricorn Rising, Cancer Moon. So your Taurus moon, is that your... So do you view yourself as like stubborn but emotional? I want to get it on my arm. Yes. With your top three is also... Oh, fully. And then you have like the Capricorn rising, so you're a hard worker and you like, and other people see you as like a hard worker because you're always doing shit. Okay. I'm trying so hard to get this done. I am not the most excellent wire wrapper in the world, but we are making it work. You have a tattoo designed with your top three. And it's like also a mention to my parents. And yeah, I love that. I want to get something with mine, but I have no idea what it would be. I do have a bull skull tattooed on my thigh, though, that has a bunch of runes and stuff in it. That kind of feels like a Taurus tattoo. Because I wasn't even really thinking about it when I put it together, and then I realized later, like, oh, it actually is me. Stubborn little bull. I'm indecisive. I mean, especially when it's tattoos, it's easy to be indecisive. I think my friend who did my tattoo, I think she was thinking about making it into a print, which would be cool. I have the original on my wall. So I just land on one. Yeah. I feel like I've wire wrapped myself into a corner and I don't know how to get out of it. I don't want to hurt the crystal in any way. There we go. I should just call my art days. Have me read you based on your astrology while I attempt to make things. I was saying earlier, I used to go on TikTok and do tarot readings, but then it just got kind of weird because people, okay, this isn't working. I need to redo it. I hate it. I know, it got kind of weird. I would like to do it though. My three are Taurus Sun, Capricorn Rising, Cancer Moon. So I'm a very driven, stubborn, but emotional person. Although I don't really think I'm that stubborn, but I think it depends on what it's about. Like, I'm not going to be stubborn about everything. Which signs do you gravitate towards the most? Capricorns for sure. Because it's like the energy of a Capricorn is there's so much drive and it's so magnetic to me. Also, Scorpios. I really like Scorpios. And I tend to gravitate towards Sagittarius, and yet they irritate me. But I love how like spontaneous they can be. I like my mom is a Leo, but she's also a basket case, so I wouldn't really consider her to be a quintessential Leo, although she kind of is. Um, I do tend to gravitate a lot though towards other earth signs or water signs the most. So Pisces, I love a Pisces. They're so cute and sensitive. I love Aries. Are just really fun. They have a really fun energy. I thought I didn't really get along with Gemini, but I do actually when I think about it. Because when I look at my friends, I have a couple of Gemini friends, and I think it just depends on what it's paired with. Because sometimes I've come across some and I'm like, Some of my exes when I was young were Pisces. And I feel like now when I find out someone's a Pisces, I'm like, bye. I think I never really gave Pisces much of a glance. Hi, Lexi. I never really gave Pisces much of a chance until I found out that Alaska is a Pisces. And I realized my North Node is a Pisces, which I think is part of your creativity. And it would make sense that my creativity is kind of based in water signs and like fluidity and emotion. A lot of Virgo and Scorpio friends. I do love a Virgo. I love that strong, silent type. Taurus too, yeah. I'm surprised I'm not more friends with other Taurus people for the most part. Not out of, like, I guess it just hasn't happened. Because it's not like I met somebody and didn't like them. It just hasn't manifested. It's funny too because people will say like, oh, it manifests differently if it's a male or a female, but I actually don't really think it does. I think it just depends on their upbringing and also the other signs that are around it. Least is Cancer. Just happen to not be Cancers. Yeah, I do like Cancers, but it can be very draining. And I am, my moon sign is a Cancer, but it can be very draining to be around Cancers. I do have one good Gemini friend. Yeah, I have one good Gemini friend too. Although now Faith is my friend, and Faith is a Gemini. But of like people I've known for a long time, I have like one good Gemini friend. I don't do it consciously, but I realize I know like no Cancers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what are all my close friends? Of my best friends, they are Scorpio, Capricorn, Sagittarius. And then of my other Aries. And then of my other close friends, it would be Leo, Cancer, Gemini. Wow, they're all spread out. That's weird. I can't think of any like duplicates. Oh, one duplicate. Can't Capricorn. Which is why I think that's probably the most. Virgo and Scorpio are the duplicates for me. Yeah. I love a Scorpio. They get a bad rap, you know? I really think they get a bad rap. People are just looking for things to be upset about. But again, maybe whoever that person is that burned them that was a Scorpio, maybe they had some other stuff going on in that chart that you didn't know about. And that was really the problem, not the Scorpio. But Scorpios can be like possessive and jealous, so I get it. I will defend Scorpios forever. My bestest friend is a Scorpio. I am a Scorpio. Yes. Hi, Scorpio. I love you. I love Scorpios. They're intense, though. You have to be prepared to have a ride or die when you become besties with a Scorpio. True that. Yeah, my best friend just moved actually out of state, and I was like, I love you. Like, you're my, I was like, right? And she's, yeah. Oh, yeah. No questions. Ride or die. Have you ever looked up, like, what celebrities were born on your birthday or whatever? Thank you. Uh, mine was, mine is, Rosario Dawson and, uh, Audrina Partridge from The Hills. Oh, and Trisha Paytas, which is not my favorite Shining Thing moment. But we have the same birthday. A year apart. I was like, no. Interesting, I know. I did a drag number to her once because I just thought it would be funny because people kept telling me I looked like her, and I was like, just because we're both fat, white, and blonde doesn't mean we look like each other, but okay. Avril Lavigne, Gwyneth Paltrow, and Lil Wayne. That's fucking intense. That's intense. I feel like they would make an album together. Gwyneth Paltrow with her vagina smelling candles. Lil Wayne and Avril Lavigne. That's hilarious. There we go. And I got like B-list celebrities. I got like one slightly problematic actress and B-list celebrities. Cute. Whatever. Maybe I'm supposed to be the famous one. Oh my god. Astrology's fun. Kendall Jenner was born on yours. Oh my god. Supermodel energy. It's so crazy she really did become a supermodel. I was not expecting it. But to be honest, all the supermodels right now I was not expecting. I guess that's just part of me being an old person. Oh, really? However people wire wrap crystals, you're a genius and I bow down to your prowess. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is very difficult. So I'm just going to keep pretending like I know what I'm doing and hope that that helps. Kind of works. Oh man. Oh man. Part of it broke. That's okay. Apparently Meatloaf shares your birthday. That's such a weird. That is a really weird bunch of people. I'm not gonna lie. You got Dolph Lundgren. So random. I love it. Just for funsies. Kendall Jenner and Dolph Lundgren. There we go. I like how every time I stream, my dogs are just sleeping. My dogs are snoring next to me. Just enjoying life. Getting those sleeps in. Well deserved. Barked at nothing today. I deserve this sleep. If anyone shared your... I Googled to see if anyone else shared yours. Left my ass off, not the problematic rapper and YouTuber. Wait. Problematic rapper and YouTuber? Oh, I have Enrique Iglesias. My one beacon. I know, why is my birthday so full of controversy? I'm just a nice person. It's probably just full of people who like, yeah, Trisha, and then 6ix9ine has my birthday. That's just, oh, that makes me mad. I am mad. No, I don't like that. I don't want him to have my birthday. He has to be reborn. I don't. No. No. Go away. Reclaim it. It's mine now. You can't have it at all. Ugh. Not allowed. Don't want creepy rappers to have my birthday like 6ix9ine. We live in an interesting time. You know, I love the idea that we all like choose to incarnate in certain times. We pretend we do not see it. We do. It has not happened. I don't know that information. You know who else has my birthday? Who I love? I don't know if people are going to know who this is. But John Corbett. He played Aiden in Sex and the City. I fucking love him. He's in My Big Fat Greek Wedding. I love him. I think he's married to Daryl Hannah. Or maybe not. Maybe it's someone else. Oh yeah, I saw that on the list too. I love him. He's adorable. Apparently, well, I rewatched the new Sex and the City stuff. Apparently, Aiden is supposed to come back on that at some point. Does this work? Does it look okay? I mean, okay, it doesn't look bad. It's not like my favorite. Well, no, I like it. It's fine. Why perfectionism really bothers me. I even like had to make, I made a tribute video for my grandma's funeral and her programs, and I kept getting all like, oh, but the video isn't perfect. There's a couple duplicate pictures, and the sound is kind of off, and everyone's like, it's great. What are you talking about? I'm like, Did I ever ask you if you paper planned before? I don't think so. I don't know what that means. What do you mean? Am I dumb? Yes. The answer is yes. I don't know why, but as I've gotten older, the word dumb or stupid is now like a really positive thing. Like, not that people, because I never use it in a term of actually calling someone stupid. It's just be like, this is stupid. I love it. Oh, like using a paper planner. I kind of do both. So I have one, but usually when I write stuff, my brain is moving way faster than my hand can. So I'll often tend to use it for like trying to figure stuff out. And then if I have a stream of consciousness that I need to write down, I'll do it in like notes or something. Yeah, bullet journaling looks good. I haven't actually done it. I feel like I would get, if I really got into it, it would get really elaborate. That totally would have been something that when I was younger, like a teenager, and I didn't have as many things to do, I would have definitely done bullet journaling. God, don't get me started. Don't even get me started. Because I've seen how elaborate they can get, and I'll look at it and be like, oh, I couldn't do that. But if I really did get into it, that's exactly what it would look like. It would fully be into it, yeah. I think I just haven't purposefully gotten into it because I'm like, I know me. And I have so many other things to do. I'm trying to manifest a life where I have more than enough money to live off of that I can spend any free time doing things like bullet journaling and not feel bad about it. Oh my God. I could ASMR bullet journal. Shit. One of the things that I'm going to be doing at some point this year, well, at some point I'm going to work on it more this month, I think, is I have an ASMR channel, but I've only done like a couple videos and they're not my favorite. So I'm going to do more of those because I want like a place where people can chill, maybe have like a morning meditation, evening, different things like that. I wish a sugar daddy would just come and fund my life without any effort on my end so I could just live, right? The dream. The dream. It's so funny every time I see those videos of men getting mad about things like money and stuff like that, and I'm just think to myself, you know, honestly, women just, like, if we're talking in a very hetero way, women just want men who are taking care of themselves. Men are so mad about it. Well, not all men, obviously. The whole because like if I was like, oh well, I don't want to be with somebody unless they have their own car and can pay their own bills, I don't think that's unreasonable. He doesn't need to pay for everything for me. However, if he wants to, I'm not going to say no. But I think that's because I've always been the person throughout my life who's paid for other people. So it almost feels like, oh, that would be nice to have somebody else pay for something. Okay, I will get this in here. It just usually takes time. Okay, like that. Okay. I did think about making like an Amazon wish list of craft supplies just in case people wanted to buy things for the stream. But even that feels weird because I'm so used to not doing things like that. That's one of the things I think I really need to learn in this life is to receive, because I've been a person who takes care of other people my whole life, and I'll just like give and give and give. And so the idea of even receiving any help or anything is so foreign to me. It worked. Oh, not my life. Whoop. I've been working on new emotes too. I've just been like playing with a bunch of different ones and seeing which ones might be fun. I feel like in the future I'll end up having half of my emotes just be like weird facial expressions I make though. Like well, I was trying to think of ones that people would use as reactions, right? So I was thinking of doing some. Well, I started making one that says like hi, like Alaska would, and then I made another one that's like popcorn, like I need popcorn to watch this, like. But on the popcorn bag it says ooh girl, ooh girl. And then like another one that's like just says oh my god, OMG, with like hearts around it. Um, the ones I always want to keep are the super useful and cute ones. She's a good example. Her emotes are forever stable to me. Oh, I need to look through hers. I feel like a lot of people's emotes end up looking like each other though, so I'm trying to find ways to make it really personal, but also useful. Actually, all the ones I've made so far have nothing to do with me, really. They're just like ones that I think would be useful. Okay. Why don't you just chill? Why don't you just chill? Okay, where's the there it is. There it is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, good faces. The expressions. Yeah, I like doing ones with different expressions. I feel like it's fun. Although maybe it's weird if it's my face. Maybe that's why is it weird if it's somebody's actual face, and is it better to have cartoon versions? Or is the face still fine? The questions. Oh, that's a good one. For anyone on TikTok, on Twitch, if you subscribe to somebody, you get to use their emotes. And so your subscription not only goes to helping them, but you also get to play with emotes that they come up with during the stream, and it's pretty fun. I also made one that just says, well, at first it said WTF with a bunch of exclamation points around it, but then I was like, well, not every time I'm going to want to use WTF, so what if it just says, ah? Because really, if I'm reacting to something, my reaction is, ah! Fake examples. I've got other queens who do similar things. No, I'm looking at them like, do I know who that is? Ah! But yeah, so I've just been working on a bunch of random ones, trying to figure out which would be fun. Because I figure you can always change them out anyway. And if I hit 15 subscribers, then I get another emote, which is cool. I think I'm at 8 right now. I was at like 11 for a second, but new cycle. Okay, this needs to be... Okay. It's working. Do you have follower emotes yet? Not yet. There's like a long window period where if you're not a partner, then you have to wait for like a certain amount of time after you've been affiliated. I think it's like 60 days or something like that to then get follower emotes. So that's why I was like, I'll just keep making emotes and then like either switching them out, or whenever I get new emotes, then I can have new ones already ready. Okay. All right, so we have this one. I need one of these here. Let me get a dowel. Boop. I have nothing to put it on. That's always fun. Okay. I'm like, how can I fake this? Okay. Oh, maybe like that? I mean, that's probably not a good idea. The remote, or the microphone's there. Okay. So here's what it looks like. They changed the rule a few months ago, so it's hard to remember. It used to be only partners. Oh, yeah. Yeah, now it's like if you are an affiliate, you can have it, but... you can have it, but it's after a certain amount of time. Because they want to make sure that, like, you are in a good standing, is what it seems like. I think I'm just going to play with one of these for a second. I need a break from that one. It has bothered me. Ooh. This is mine, though. It doesn't fit. That's fine. Hopefully you get animated then, too. I do have one animated one, but it's not my favorite, so I'll probably change it soon. But yeah, hopefully I'll get more. This one has stuff on it. Not that one. Better. Yeah, I need to learn how to make more animated ones too. Because, I don't know. I got a lot of ideas though, brewing. I also want to make like fun videos. They're so good and stupid. Yeah, the ones where they shake too, that one's easy. I can do that, but... Is that Bijou? No, is that, I was like thinking about you for a second. Is that... Who's the last one? Because I'm like, I know them. With the gun, I can't. Roxy Andrews, changing our lives one day at a time. I just got like a green screen thing. Nemesis, okay. I just got a green screen thing. So we'll see if that works, because I have all these ideas. But it's like a thing that you put on the back of your chair. I don't know how well it's going to work, but we'll find out. I'm going to do, sometime soon, probably, I'm going to do, or start, I just really have to like figure it out and do a bunch of like CC chasing for drag makeup, because I want to do a drag race type of competition. Yeah, to make my chair green screen. Yeah. The chair ones, yeah. I don't know how well it's going to work. People were complaining about it, but you know what? I don't have any other space. I don't have space to put like a whole background thing in my room. But yeah, I was going to do, so I don't know if you watched it, but when during the beginning of the pandemic, Trixie did a drag race series on The Sims, and The Sims drag race build that she used was a build that I made. Yeah. And but like David took it and like, you know, made it custom. But I was thinking it'd be funny to do like my own version of it as almost an homage, but like my whole, you know, using my original build. And I just thought that would be cute. So, and then I kept thinking like, oh, I want to get a green screen. And then partway through, I could put myself into the confessionals and make confessionals. So I also was thinking, because I was watching Drag Race with my mom, and I was like, you know, they finally are having trans contestants on, which is fantastic, needed. And they have had one cis female on UK. Maybe I really should just like do it. Hi. Maybe I really should just like dedicate some time and go on stream and be like, okay, this day of the week we're making shit for my drag wardrobe to be on, to try it out for Drag Race or something, and have people be like, help me come up with themes and stuff. But I'm not 100%. I'm like, do I want to do that? It's a lot of work. I helped my friend make their audition tape once, and it was so much work. I always lose the end. Where's the end? Where are you? Here. Okay. I've had too many friends get on at this point, and the tapes and prep work is so much. It's so much. It's ridiculous. It is a ridiculous amount of work. But I thought like it would be funny and fun to do that on stream. But I don't know what it will do to my mental health. I'd have to find a way to do it to where my mental health would be fine. But I was going through I was going through all of my old, I have a whole box of Barbie stuff and doll stuff from when I was younger that I was going through yesterday. And I will say, the fashion. So I kind of want to just go and make a bunch of Barbie clothes into my drag closet want to like remake them into drag clothes. I feel like this is straight from Barbie. Barbie HQ. I haven't sewn in a little while though. The turmoil of the whole process. I feel like I could be a good person though, like a good representation for cis females that do drag. But there are quite a few that I'm surprised they haven't had on yet. That looks nice. Okay. And although I understand why they haven't. I mean, I read everything that RuPaul said. I'm not sure if he would either, but I wasn't sure if he would have trans contestants on, and he finally has, so I guess we'll see. I would be more surprised if they started having drag kings on the show. I feel like that's an even bigger gap for him. But I don't know. Like I said, I read his comments. They might go through my stuff and see that I've commented about his comments before and not want to have me on for that reason. Yeah, he got bullied into it for sure. He got bullied into it. That's why I think that if I did that on stream, right? And like actually like made a bunch of clothes with people on stream and did it like I was gonna like made it into a whole thing, maybe we could bully him into it. We're bullying for equality. But no. I mean, either way, at the end of it, I would just have a bunch of cool new clothes to use in drag. So that also works too. They still tried to bully the trans contestants into looking more masc in Confessions for a while, which is so gross. Yeah. Yeah. And the fact that like so many trans contestants had to stop and like get off hormones in order to go on the show is so fucked up. So fucked up. Wouldn't let Peppermint wear a bra. Wow. I know there's been a lot that's changed since even like season 9, which is crazy. But I guess it's because it's on VH1 now. It's on such a larger audience. I didn't know Eureka was on hormones before the show. What? Are they trans now? How have I not heard of that? There's a lot of people though that I don't realize have that identify as trans. Femme non-binary. Okay. Gender identity is such a crazy roller coaster, you know. Yes. I swear TikTok Live eats at my battery like no tomorrow. So if my phone dies, come over to my Twitch and hang out, please. It's twitch.tv/tragicglamourxo. I will be doing this on here probably at least for another 2 hours. So I'll just let it continue on TikTok until my phone battery runs out. I do think it's weird too that for so long they like World of Wonder was telling trans contestants to audition, like, we really want you to audition, and then they're just like, we're like, well, we're not gonna pick you though. Like, you can tell that there was a disconnect between some people at World of Wonder and what RuPaul wanted, you know? They're bullies. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I want to believe that some of them just genuinely did want them to be on it. I don't know. I feel like maybe there was some lower level people who were like, oh, well, these people are great. They should be on. And, you know, asked them to audition, not realizing that the higher ups were going to be like, nah, no fucking way. Yeah, I love it for the same reason, for the opportunities it gives the queens. Exactly. It's such a huge platform launcher, which is amazing. Yeah, and Dragula is better. It's just because Dragula isn't getting the same. I just worry, like, so I would be like, oh, I'm going to try out for Dragula, but I don't know if I could handle being in the bottom and the stuff that they have you do. Like, I don't know. Thank you for the follow. Because, like, I'm friends with Erica Clash, right? She's from San Francisco Bay Area. And I was like, how did you deal with, like, all the needles that they put into your skin? She was just like, I really wanted it. The auditioning question. Is it really? I haven't even looked at it. I should look at it. I worked with Landon right before that season started. Like, I photographed them. They didn't let me know at all. I had no idea they won. A lot of cast friends. Oh, okay. I love this little sun, so I'm going to put the sun on this one. Maybe with stars? Stars are cute. Who's your drag mother? One of the application questions asks you what your top 3 biggest fears are. Eva is? Oh, I love Eva. They were one of my, so I used to photograph before the pandemic at Splash San Jose, and they were one of my favorite people that came through. They were so cute. Yeah, I feel like that's totally them asking you what your biggest fears are to give you. I sent her one of your sets before. I love Eva. That's so cute. Oh. Yeah, I met her in my Pikachu outfit. It was around Halloween, I think. Because, you know, all the normie bars hire the Dragula girls around Halloween. Ghouls. Dragula ghouls. Excuse me. better. Yeah, I feel like that's totally ammo to be like, what are you scared of? During her performance, and I was like, these are so good. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah. How are you so on top of things? You're just like, I'm on top of it. I got it. You're so plugged in. You just happened upon them. Okay. Yeah, I think those photos came out so fun. I got to meet a lot of cool people doing that job. I really miss it. I hope that I would go back to, I mean, they didn't pay me super well, but they did pay me pretty well considering how much places usually pay you to take photos. And I got to hang out with a bunch of cool people. Alyssa Edwards is the only queen that I've ever worked with who ended up tipping me out at the end of the night. I was like, you're so sweet. Oh, you want to get out? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Okay. Can you go potty? Okay, go ahead. He was walking bow-legged. He's like, I gotta go. I gotta go potty. Yeah, they were super sweet. And I know that people kind of acted like when I was there, they were kind of acting like she was a little bit of a diva. And I was like, I don't really see it. She's not really asking for much. I don't know what you're talking about. But I'm sure she can be. I was waiting for them to book Alaska so I could hang out with Alaska, but they never got to it. I'm pretty sure she knows who I am, though. Because I've shown up to so many of her things. And I'm like... And she's always like... Well, she does remember my name, actually, now. Alyssa's sweet. Alyssa is sweet. Alyssa's so sweet. Yeah. I love a lot of the girls. My mom's favorite is Shangela. And she also loves Alyssa. But her all-time favorite is Shangela. She had me go, when I was at DragCon, she had me go to Shangela's booth and get her autograph for her. It was so cute. I was like, it's Mother's Day. Whose autograph do you want? She's like, Shangela and Blair St. Clair for some reason. That was her favorite of the season at the time. I was like, okay, I'm going. I'm not going to DragCon this year, because I'm still, like, easing into society. But, if things continue the way that they are, then I'll go next year. I need to come up with looks. I wasn't super stoked for my looks I was going to do anyway when the pandemic happened, so it's fine. But, I mean, my favorite look I ever did was at DragCon, so... And actually, that look got me... That was my period look, and that one got me on the RuPaul's Drag Race Instagram story, so that was pretty cute. And then I did the Sims look. Nice. Oh my god, flights are so gross right now. Yeah, hopefully you get a good deal. Yeah, that's my favorite look. I was made a joke on Twitter. I was like, I want to get on Drag Race just so I can walk into the workroom wearing my period look and just walk in and go, period! Period. The amount of people that came up to me and said, "Are you making fun of periods?" And I was like, no, I have them. It's an empowerment piece. I guess that other people have wanted to do that on Drag Race and they wouldn't let them. But I have periods. You can't tell me no. Ugh. If I have to endure them, then you have to endure me. It's so crazy too when you do know people that go on these shows and you hear what happens behind the scenes that they don't talk about on the show. Like I'm associates with Hollow Eve, and to find out that they had brought, like, they are so other level, right? Like, the thing about Dragula that I don't think I could do is the filth aspect of it. Like, I don't know how far I would go filth wise. And they like brought their own tampon, like blood soaked tampons, had them in the freezer, and they were going to use them for a look. That's other level. Other level. Yeah, that's the part that I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. Because, well, even, I mean, it's a completely different show than it was like on their first season, right? When they just put somebody, what was it, Meatball or somebody with their roommates and stuff for leaving them in the freezer. Yeah, I know. I know. I get it. I get both sides. I get it. It would be a little weird to find that in the freezer, and, you know, that's where your food is. I don't know. Um, but like in the first season, what they like have, they just put people in like a coffin and shut the door. I could do that. Easy, right? But when you start like making me eat, when you make it into Fear Factor, and I have to eat gross stuff, no, I'm good. I'm fine. I don't want to do that. I will barf it up. And I'm not savage enough to eat that barf. This is not working. Come on. Get in your hole. Some people are just built different. I've had way too many ideas lately. I also have been thinking about starting to learn how to play GTA so I could eventually get on the roleplay servers. They have a shit ton of rules though I need to look at because I don't know if you have to like stream every single day. That's like a lot. But I still think it would be really fun. I want to pretend to be a therapist or a psychic therapist. And I do just want more games where I can actually play with other people. I think it's really fun to play off of other people's energy. And if I end up playing Dead by Daylight, then I'm just going to be running around screaming the entire time. There's also a lot of rules in that game. If you ever want to learn that game, I got you. Okay, thank you. I know that's like the game to play too, especially if you're a drag streamer. It seems like that's the game that everyone plays. Oh yeah, wasn't Eva streaming for a while? Do they still do that? I also don't know if I would be better as a survivor or as the killer. I think I'd probably be better as a survivor. Just running away. Also, I feel like, I don't know how people play that game. It seems like a lot of people don't talk to each other throughout the game, but I feel like it would be so much funnier if you could hear me screaming. They'll be like, oh, I know the killer's gonna get Chelsea. Or tragic. Oh, I was also trying to think about... Sorry, my brain is a million... I have ADHD. Okay. I was also trying to think of what would be a fun name to call, like, my chat. And I don't know what to call it. One of my friends said, my friend Kylie, who's on here, who's a streamer, she was like, oh, the tragedies. And I'm like, that one kind of works. I don't know. I was trying to think of other ones, but everything I came up with was already taken by somebody else. Yeah, Kylie Gabor, yeah. She's doing so good too. Kylie, and Annabelle, just like blowing up. I think Annabelle said I was her first photo shoot. I met them through Splash, I think, too. Because I did like promo photos for Splash, which came out cute, but oh my god, there was so many. There's so many photos. I was like overwhelmed because I had to, like, they were all photos, like you know, studio photos, but I had to do them at the club. So there was a lot of editing I had to do. Even though I brought like a background. I don't know if I follow, I don't think I follow any other AbeFab Queens on Twitch. Are there, who else is there? I need like a list. I also just need more people in general so I can raid more people when I'm done streaming. Ooh. Cute. Little stars with it. And the moon. Well, no, and the sun. There needs to be a moon on here too. Yes, please send me all the suggestions. I would love them. Okay, maybe I'll do this sun and moon combo. We love a combo. Yeah, because so far for me, I think most of the people I follow on Twitch are just people either I found randomly or people I know personally. And it would be good to have more people. Or like people who have rated me, which was nice. So I was like, I need to follow them. I want to raid them. I want to raid them sometime. Okay. Can't believe how long it takes me to make one of these. Jeez. I was a little concerned for a minute because my Twitch was a little bit dead for a week or two, for a couple weeks. And I was like, uh-oh. But then I was trying to tell myself, you know, I have a lot going on in my life, so it's probably a good thing. The ebb and flow of the universe. Yes. It's like little sun and moon combo with stars on it. I like her. She's cute. She's cute. We need more large hoops. Large hoops. And then I think we got one fully done. We have one partially done. And then 3 others. The other thing I don't understand is how TikTok Live is nowadays. Like, one of my friends does it professionally. Like, they spend all of their time doing TikTok Live. And it blows my mind every time. I'm like, what are battles? Why are people battling? What is happening? Cute. With moonstone and suns and moons and stars. I love it. Okay, so that one's done. Oh my god, I love this person's username. I don't know if they're still in here, but their username is a horse girl, and I think that's my favorite thing. There's a girl I went to high school with, posted something where she went to like a horse place and it was real fancy, and I was like, fancy horse girl energy. Wonder if this will fit in here. Oh, maybe. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna work on a couple other ones. I should probably finish this one, this big one. But it intimidates me. Hold on, let me do these two. We'll make these two identical. We'll use these. And not sure what else yet. Should we put, no. What do we put in the middle? Some sort of charm? We need some moon. We need some moon stuff. We need some. Oh, that's cute. All right, TikTok. My phone's dying. Do I not have a phone charger over here? I really thought I did. I don't think that's a phone charger. Oops. So if you want to continue to watch, come over to my Twitch. It is twitch.tv/tragicglamourxo. And I'll be on here for a couple more hours making sun catchers, just chilling. You can maybe put it on your iPad or something if you want to free up your phone so you can play games and stuff. That's what I do. I always watch Twitch on my iPad and just like have my phone available to just do whatever. Okay, I think I'll put these in here like that. Oh, it's so cute. Bijou, I love how that also explains how Eva saw the photos that I took of her so quickly, because I remember at the time I was like, how did they see them so fast? Usually it takes people forever. Maybe they never see them. Another person I got really great photos of was Manila. And there were a lot of people too that I would meet through that job who were on Drag Race who were maybe like not as popular, not popular, but they would always be, well, not always, but a lot of them were super fun. And it was like, I don't know why more people don't, you know, aren't like obsessed with this person. I actually had a really fun moment with Tatiana, but they did get super drunk and start a fight outside after I left, so they're not invited back from what I heard. I don't know, I feel like the club gave her way too many drinks. Ah. One of the other people I've worked with many times has been Derek Barry and Nebraska. And I was really surprised when I met Derek because he was so nice. And he was so like, I mean, I was hanging out with them before we got there, but they were like, oh, do you have a drink? Are you good? Like they were making sure like I was part of their squad. Like I was good. And I was just like, oh my God, you're so nice. Like from your season, you wouldn't have expected it, but it's really just like, I think she just is kind of an awkward personality where not everyone knows that she's joking. Okay, what am I going to put with it? We'll have, I kind of want to use these little sun moon starburst type ones. I feel like that'd be fun. Or this one. I don't know. We should have probably a lot of these things on here, huh? Like just make them really elaborate looking. I'm into that. How long does it take? The last one took probably about 40 minutes. So they'll usually take anywhere between a half an hour to like an hour. Let's see, is there anything in here we want to put in here? Ooh. Got some moons. Could play with that. I think I might use that one on that one. And maybe this one on that one. Little agate connectors. I get my materials really from all over Etsy. That's like my biggest spot where I find stuff. A lot of times, where do they usually come from? A lot of these, the metal pieces, the metal charm pieces are usually from Turkey. Turkey and sometimes China. But you can usually shop around and there'll be a few different places that sell similar ones, but they have a lot of good choices, a lot of good variety. So I just look up like gold charms or silver charms or brass charms or something on Etsy, and then just scroll around and see what comes up. I noticed it's just they tend to find better stuff on Etsy than like Amazon tends to be a little more expensive, and I don't look at AliExpress or anything like that. I used to buy stuff off of Wish sometimes, but not like this stuff. It would be like certain types of crystals or certain types of gloves or like things that could be mass produced that don't need to be the highest quality. And I found some really good quality stuff on there, but it would be like hit or miss, you know? I would say Wish is actually a great place to get like nail supplies. That's where I ended up getting a lot of nail supplies eventually. But jewelry wise, I buy my stuff mostly from Etsy. But if you see something that you feel like you've seen before, that happens a lot. And I think it's worth looking around and making sure you're getting good prices for it. Okay, what we got? Are these not even? Are they even? I can't tell. No problem. Yeah. Because I'll notice like people end up getting a lot of the same stuff, but people do so many different things with it. So it's really not, I really don't think it's a big deal that people tend to have the same supplies. Plus, there's so many styles now that I notice a lot of people don't end up having the same supplies, or they'll have like one thing that's similar or whatever. One of my friends who makes jewelry found stuff kind of the same way, and so sometimes we'll have similar stuff, but other times I don't know where she found hers, or she doesn't know where I found mine. And it's pretty much the same places. They might do limited runs of things sometimes too, which might help. Okay, I'm not really sure where to start. I want to do some, let's do some with quartz. Quartz beading. Okay. But yeah, like the more you research different places, the more you tend to notice that there are some supplies that are really good to buy from some places and then other ones that you just don't. Like, for instance, I tried buying crystals from wish.com. No, that's a big no. They're really not good quality. I was like, okay, well, I tried. They're like, I mean, they're not, it's not like they're not crystals usually. Like they are, but they're just like the really cheap ones that aren't the best quality. This one has a little, this one's a little weird. Put that over there. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's kind of like that thing where if you really look around a lot online, you tend to find. I remember one time going into like Forever 21, and I was like, why are their accessories so expensive? I've literally seen this exact same thing on Wish. And maybe it's like slightly different, but it's really not better quality. And I'm like, what are we doing here? There it is. Okay. So yeah, these two that I'm making right now are going to be identical. And then the last two are going to be, they might be identical or like similar. Or I might make them totally different. I haven't decided. Because one of them has one of the Aura Quartz crystals in it. And I think I might do that to the other one too. I like the sound it makes. It sounds so pretty. What else can we talk about? Earlier we were talking about astrology, and then we talked about drag. And now what can we talk about? I want to do resin at some point on one of these streams. I just don't really have the space in this room to do it. I have another room where I have all of my stuff for my inventory and my shipping stuff and all of that for my shop. And then I have a craft table in there too, where I make my resin stuff, but I'm afraid to make it here because I can't take all of this stuff in there. I feel like I'm gonna spill it on a bunch of stuff. And when you get resin places, it's over. It is over. Especially if you get it on clothes. Ugh. I ruined a few clothes. Totally on accident. So now I have like super ugly clothes that I wear whenever I work with resin because I don't want anything else to get ruined. So that's another thing. I wouldn't want to wear that on stream. I guess I could though. I mean, that's real. That is real. Oh yeah, maybe I'll put those on the big ones. That'd be cute. And each one will get one of those. The only thing I don't like about these, they come with the silver connectors. And it's gold. I don't really want to mix, but those with that. Because I only have so many of these giant gold connectors. Oh wait, I do have... Ooh, I just remembered something. I just remembered I have a whole bunch of them. Hold on, let me get them. Are you sneaking? Alright, I got him. Got him. spending most of my money on is, what are they called again? The little loops. The rings, jump rings, that's what they're called. Jump rings. Okay. So because I'm doing these both the same, this should take a little bit less time because I have it more, I knew it. Did you hear my dog just then? I knew my dog was gonna come to the door right when I sat down. Damn it. Hold on. I'm coming. All right, come in. Yeah, you coming? You barging in? You ready to get up? You want to go up on the bed? Let me help you? Yeah? Come on. Go ahead. I'll help you. Yes, I'll help you. Here, we go. Oh, I know. So cranky. Okay, so I don't know how long my phone's gonna last, but if you want to come hang out even longer, just throwing it out there that I'm on twitch.tv/tragicglamourxo right now. If you want to watch, come hang out. Bring me a follow. It all helps out a lot with my channel, so just throwing that out there. Okay. I think I want to use these. I like these. Yeah, I'm going to use these. I always drop stuff. I could make like a whole compilation of just dropping things. There we go. Cute. Now we need more of this. Get off of me, wire. Get off. No. No means no, wire. I can't believe my phone is still on right now, actually. This has how does that happen? Weird. Okay, here we are. Cute. Like that. Okay. That works. Then we'll do the other one. Okay. There we go. Makes such a pretty sound. Okay. And the main event charm at the bottom here would be maybe that one, maybe this one. I don't know. Butterfly, maybe? Maybe. Or one of these. Oh yeah, yeah, definitely. Definitely. That looks super cute. Okay. I was just thinking about how I'm hungry and I realized I have pasta downstairs. Which sounds pretty good. So later tonight I'm having pasta. What are you doing back there? What are you doing? You looking? What? You're cute. Oh, you're cute too. What are you doing? They're both looking at me like, Maybe it's because I talked about pasta. They don't know what pasta is, though. Do you know what pasta is? He's looking at me like he knows. Sometimes, though, when I'm on stream, they just look at me like, are you done yet? It's time to cuddle. It's time for you to get back here. You have an obligation to your children. I eat the dogs. He's still looking at me. Can you see him? He looks away. What's up? You're making little sounds that make me think that you need something. But they're very small sounds. You're so cute, little. Yeah, you're my best friend. You and Chewy. Actually, I looked up the astrology of my dogs. That was such a weird day. I forgot about that. They were both born in August, but one was like on the 20th and one was on the 31st, I think. And by like a day there are different signs because of the cutoff. So Chewy, oh hi, I'm talking about you. I'm talking about you. Yes, I'm talking about you. You're showing them? But I thought that was just super funny when I found out that they were different sides. Because they do have very different personalities too. Whew. These are heavy. Okay. Then they need something on all four corners. Or I guess it doesn't have to be all four, but it does look better. Oh, the phone died. It has died. Okay. Now, what will go on the corners? Maybe the little suns and moons. That will be good. This jewel chain is cute. It has like moons and then a star. And then moons and stars and moons. Is that what I said? I don't know. Okay. There we go. Little moon and a star, and a moon and a star. out. Planning it out. There we go. That is so, those are, oh, this is gonna be so cute. Oh, okay, a couple more. Oh, this one's misshapen. What happened to this one? This one needs help. This one needs a helping hand. It's okay, honey. We got you. Don't worry. You'll be fine. No, we can help shape you. You're good. Oh no. No, you're good. You're good. Shaping. Everything's good. Okay, it's better. There we go. That's better. Fixed it. Okay, now we do 4 more. Get that ready for the one that looks identical. One. Two. 3. Oof. Sometimes they get stuck on there. Okay, 3. And then 1 more. Cute. Okay. And then we do, I'll have to do 2 things. I'll have to do these guys and then do a larger one to get it around the whole thing. Because it needs to be small enough to fit through here. Perfect. And then put on a bigger one. There we go. So cute. It'll be pretty short compared to the rest of it, but it just adds a little bit of extra to it to have it on all 4 sides. That'll be nice. By the way, I don't know if Bijou is still here, but we did finish Dream Daddy and found my Dream Daddy. Although I would be interested to see what it looks like if you pick other people, because I'm sure it's a different storyline for each thing. A different ending. This ending is having issues. It has like all clustered. There we go. I think. Figure it out, dude. Figure it out. All you have to do is like go in the hole. That's your only job. And you're not doing it. And you're hurting my finger. It's rude, really. All right. No, if you're gonna be like that, then I don't want to hang out with you. So you're gonna have to, I'm gonna have to cut you off. Like a toxic friend. There we go. All right. So are we gonna work now or nah? Yeah, we work. Okay, cool. That toxic friend was holding us back. It's okay, we made it. We made it through. Okay. Okay, now we have 2 more for that one, and then we'll dive into the other one, and then we have 2 more. I'm already getting tired of making these. See how long I can hyper focus. What's your deal over there, Mr. Huffy? I hear you huffing. Huffing and puffing. Okay, and one more. What's up? Are you feeling left out? Do you want to make stuff too? You're welcome to help me. You don't want to? You're so cute. Okay. Cute. Okay, so this one's made with quartz, and it has so hard to show it on this camera because even though it's my close-up camera. Here, I'll go here. So these are beaded quartz. Then we have glass in here, on the top and the bottom. This part's glass too. And then little moons and stars, and then this is like a little sunburst, so you kind of get the whole feel to it. That came out good. Yeah. I'm glad you like it. I'm gonna finish the other one, which is identical to that one. So we'll have two of the same one, which is good. And then I'll go into the other two. Okay, we need more of these. What's up? Okay. This is why, like, when I'm making anything, especially sun catchers, I always try to come up with what's going to go on it first so I can lay it out and then just put it on at the same time. Then it's, if it's all laid out and ready to go, then I don't have to think about it. I can just do it, you know, like go into autopilot and just put them on. Makes things go a little faster. I'm just going to put that to the side and then put them all on at the same time and see if that goes faster than if I did it individually like I did for the last one. Because I feel like this way is going to be faster. Yeah, it already feels faster. I couldn't imagine, you know, I've always tried to make stuff in a way where I could mass produce it at some point, but it's really dumb because a lot of times you don't end up mass producing, and it would just behoove you to spend more time making it individual. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, by the way, I like your name. Likeachu? Is that how you say it? But yeah, I feel like, oh, I don't even remember what I was talking about anymore. It's fine. It's gone now. That's what my ADHD does. You know, it's funny because I feel like being like the whole ADHD thing is really trendy right now, but it makes me wonder. Likeachu, like Pikachu. Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I was like, is it like Pikachu? I don't want to like say that and not have it be true, but yeah, that's what I got from it. Yeah, I feel like the ADHD thing is weirdly trendy right now, but it makes me wonder, is it trendy or is it that so many people were not diagnosed with it and are now realizing that they should have been, you know? Same thing with like autism, how a lot of people are recognizing that they actually have autism. It's just a form of it that nobody caught. Because I mean, people will be like, "Oh, there's so many more people with autism now," and it's like, yeah, because it's people are understanding how to properly diagnose it. Not because there's more people with it, because there's always been people with it. Yeah, this is so much faster. Yeah, I do art every Tuesday, and then on Thursdays and Saturdays I do gaming stuff. On Saturdays I do drag usually, which adds another fun element to it. But I always make stuff for my Etsy shop on Tuesdays. And it's nice because I get to spend time making stuff with people instead of just by myself. Cute. Okay, so that one matches the other one. Okay. Then we have this one, which is unfinished. Ah. My Etsy is just Tragic Glamour with no XO. I was gonna have it be the same. It usually is the same, but I think what happened was I think I got a Twitch account a long time ago, and I don't know how to get into that account. Either that or somebody else took it from me. But so it's Tragic Glamour on Etsy. But it's linked on my about page too if you want to look there. Okay, so I have this guy, and he has a whole crystal in here. So I want to wire wrap another one to put in this one. So let's do that. The other big one is this one. Oh, this one looks really nice. I don't know. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, there's so much wire. Okay. I also have my shop linked on something, but I don't remember what the the thing is. I don't remember what the prompt is. Hi, baby. Look at this cutie over here. Look at that little cutie. He's like, stop. What are you complaining about over there? What? Alright, so I have to check it. What is it? Is it... Oh, I don't know. Over here. Is it... Is it that? No. Is it this? There it is. Hi, baby. I feel like I should have a cam just for my dogs. What are you doing? You want to make stuff? Here, you should see my other one too. Hold on. Okay, I don't want to move that one. I'll move this one. Look at you. And then if I move this, you can see the other one just laying right here. Chewy. 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 There you are. Right? Aren't they so cute? I love dogs. I don't know how people don't like dogs. Okay. We gotta create a little thing here. I'm so impressed with people that wire wrap all the time because this stuff is hard. And I'm doing a very basic type of wire wrapping. It is a weird shape though. Don't hit me. I almost hit my face. Okay. Uh-oh. Am I ruining it? Almost. No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm fine. No, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Ah! Alright, I kind of ruined it, but not really. It's fine. It'll be fine. Exactly, yeah. Because I've seen people just like pop them in there, and I'm like, no, you gotta hang it. But still, it's like, oh. I could technically have like glued a backing to it, I guess, but I don't think it looks as nice. It's just gonna look really wrapped. This way. Tighten it. Nope. Don't mess me up now. You know what we're doing here. We're on the same team. Come on, Rock. Come on, we're on the same team. Okay. No, okay. Well, we will be on the same team when you figure it out. Okay. Let me take this one. Put it that way. And underneath. I'm pretty much just making it up as I go, but it essentially needs to have stability and be able to hang. And those are the two big factors here without totally intruding on how nice the crystal looks with nothing on it, which is why it's such a small wire. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Just looking. Okay. And then it's okay. I'm gonna tighten it up at one point though, so it'll be good. I know. No, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, just relax, wire. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. That would be great. And thank you for the compliment on my nails in my shop. That's so sweet of you. These should be up Friday. So if you have any interest in them, they should be up then. But hopefully I'll see you back here. That'd be great. It's always fun to hang out with new people on stream. Oh. We're almost there. This is the difficult part. This is the part where it really hates me, but it's fine. It might hate me, but I like it. No, yes, no, okay. It really hates me. There we go. Oh, and if you're still here, have a beautiful night. I hope you sleep well. I hope work is wonderful tomorrow. And I hope you have a beautiful sleep. Lots of good dreams. I mean, that really goes to anyone, but specifically like a Jew. Oh my God. It's killing me. Okay, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just fix it. There you go. It's all fixed. No problems. I'm not an expert at wire wrapping, but I will make it work. Damn it. If it's the last thing that I do. Okay, that's... Okay, we're almost there. It's being problematic, but we'll figure it out. Oh my God, it broke. All right, that's fine. We'll start again. We'll start again. Start new. We don't need that wire. We don't need her. She's holding us back. That wire is holding us back. We don't need her. We'll do this wire instead. Okay. This wire is the wire for us. This wire knows how to stay on crystals. This is the wire. In fact, I wonder if there's a way I can just start this differently, but I haven't thought of it yet. Just immediately going in, just coming at it from a different angle. Just come on. Crap, I undid it. I'll do it again. It's fine. There we go. There we go. Come on. You got this. You got this. think this direction is working better. Put it through here. No, that was wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. That was wrong. It needs to go more opposite sides. Smash it down. So far, so good. Really securing it in there. Come on. You can do this. I believe in you. I have faith in you that you can do this. You are the strongest wire. You can carry a multitude of crystals. No, I believe every bit of what I just said. You are a strong wire. No, I wouldn't lie to you. There we go. Oh, jeez. This is gonna be my biggest struggle bus of the night. But it's okay. It's okay. Everybody's got some struggles when it comes to making stuff. This one's mine. As long as it looks good in the end, then everything will be beautiful. Come on. No, come on. You're trying to undo all of my hard work, and I don't like it. Shit. All right. You know what I might do? I know what I might do here. Take some of the discarded wire. Where did I just put it? here. Give it a little more security down here. Uh-oh, stuff is falling. Don't fall. It's a mess. Oh, I'm so bad at this. All right, I need to redo it again. It'll be fine. All right, what's another way I could do it that's not like that? Maybe I could wrap it the other way. Surprised I even got the other one to work though at this point. Okay. All right, let's try it another way. The crystal's so warm now because I've been holding it for so long. Okay. Start wrapping it in the opposite direction, maybe. Or horizontally. And then create like a base for it at the bottom. It needs more wire. But that works a lot better already. I need to add a little bit more. Try and salvage some of this wire. There we go. And wrap that around each other. I could just turn this part into where it hangs, but then I feel like it's gonna do that, so I don't want to do that. Okay, so now it needs another piece. Go around the front. Kind of, maybe. Okay, wrap it just a little bit around. Okay, and then we'll have that go around here to attach to that one. one's getting too... Okay, hold on. I don't even know if any of this is worth following, but hopefully it's at least relaxing to like hang out and watch people make stuff. That's really all I could hope for at this point. Because definitely at the frustrating part of it, but it's almost there. Okay, I like it. Okay. It's working out. It's working out, you guys. It's almost done. It's working out. Oh my god. And it feels sturdy. Yes. That's what we like to see. Okay, it's almost right. Just have to finish wrapping it around. Oh my goodness. I did it. We did it. Cheers. Okay. That'll hopefully be the most difficult part of the evening. I'm tired now. Okay. So this one's attached like, all right. A little different, a little different. Get one of these guys. That's so it's still not like as perfect as the other one was, but it's getting close. Oh, you know what? It's still wrong though. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Shit. I must be getting tired. Okay, it's good. Let me do this part first. There we go. Perfect. Then we do this one, which attaches to that one. There we go, like that. Cute. There we go. Okay, it's definitely not identical. This one's like straight down and this one's not. Ugh. Okay, whatever. They're gonna be different. Or maybe I'll go back in and do something about it. I don't know. This is why I usually work in spurts, because after a certain amount of time, eventually you just need to stop. I'm almost there. I'm almost at that point. Okay. Let's pick. We're doing Moonstone, right? This one's Moonstone? Yeah. Alright, let's see how long. To about there. That's the perfect length because the one in the middle here is tiny, and there we go. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Suncatcher? Suncatcher's like, I guess. Suncatcher out here just trying its best, honestly. Okay, well, is it perfect? No. Will I end up changing it? Probably. Because I don't like that it's not straight. Although it doesn't... I don't know. It doesn't really bother me, but it would be different from the other one. Maybe it's a feature. I want to put these on here somewhere. Maybe at the bottom. Maybe not. Wow, my brain is fried. Okay, maybe I should stop it for the night. Because my brain is fried and I don't really know what I want to do with these two. So I might just leave it here and finish it later. Oh, I hate doing that though. But I did finish three of these and a couple of wall hangings. So that's progress. So we got 2 of these. Cute little sun, moon, star, sun catchers. Got 2 of them. These have quartz, crystal beading. Lovely. And then we have this one here. This one's like sun and stars with moonstone beading. At the end here is a nice sun. It's going crazy. Calm down. Calm down. And then we have, let's put these on a dowel. Cute. Similar feels, but different. These are the same, that one's different. And then I have 2 oh my god, chill. No. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. It's fine. Okay, they're very durable. And then I have 2 moon phase wall hangings. One in blue. And then one in purple. Trying to get the top. There it is. And then they both have quartz beading throughout. So we got purple, we got blue. They're very sparkly. And then at the end of them both are these quartz with Reiki and etched, Reiki symbols etched in. Oh, they're so cute. They came out so good. So I finished 5 pieces overall. I have 2 pieces left. I'll work on these off stream so I can add them to the shop later this week along with the other items. And then they'll be up. I'm also going to work on finishing adding resin to the CD trays that I created. So I'll have those up soon. And I'm probably going to work on some other smaller resin items, like some decor pieces that will be up, but I'll stay tuned for that. And I'm not sure what we'll make next week. I have stuff to make little fairy gardens. They're ones that hang in little terrariums that are really cute. So I wanted to make those again. And then I also have stuff to make wreaths, which I've never made. So I feel like that would be fun to make. Also very frustrating. And then there was also a few other things. I have a lot of stuff, like I could make more candlesticks, although I haven't sold those yet. I have more boxes I could make, like decorative boxes, and I could make more storage pieces, which would be cute. So there's a whole bunch of stuff to choose from. If you want to contribute what you think what you think I should do on stream, then join the Discord. We have a Discord right here. You can also find it in my About page if you're watching this later. And that's where I usually announce that I'm going to go live, or I ask questions about like, what do you think I should do for stream this time. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll be playing games. I'm not sure what yet. Either The Sims, or maybe I'll try playing Grand Theft Auto for the first time. I've never played it before, but I want to learn it so I can try out for the roleplay servers. I feel like that would be really fun. And on Saturday is drag stream, and I'll be doing a look of on stream. I'm not sure what look I'm gonna do. I usually like to take color ideas, like, so I'll ask on Instagram or my Discord what colors I should work with. That's always fun. Or I'll try finding a fashion piece and working it around that too. And that's about it. So thank you so much for watching today. I had a lot of fun. I'm tired. I'm gonna go have some pasta. I hope that you have some pasta too, or something delicious. I hope that you know that you matter. And thank you so much for spending your time with me. You could spend it anywhere else, and I really appreciate you being here. So thank you. And with that, I hope you have a beautiful night. Bye. Oh, if you want anything in my store, check out Tragic Glamour on Etsy. You can also go find the links in my About page, or somewhere in the chat it's there as well. Okay, bye.